We've finally reached the final game of the regular season, and what a ride it's been. But for others, they still have something to play for.
There is no doubt this is what you dreamt about as a kid. The postseason, there's a lot of work ahead in either case, but obviously, if you wanted one of these playoff berths, you understand this is where legacies are made.
Now the starting group for the visitors. No one covering.
And he's not going to miss that. Sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Clock at 6. Stripped it away. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Musa. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Pass to Petrushev. From the corner. That one a little long.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And yes, it's good. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Manecki. There's a screen. From 13, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 7.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Spins. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Fires it up, and he drops it in from the low post.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
There's the screen. There's the drive. Here's Petrushev. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive in. Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
1:41 left in the first quarter. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Anderson. Hasn't made one yet. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him in to the lane.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Bacon. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Stolen away. Five to shoot. Offline with the baseline jumper.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. And that is his third foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Pass to Bowling Boy. 6 to shoot.
As good as it gets.
Woo! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Over to the wing. Shoots the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Takes it inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Launches a 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Monecki, defended by Anderson. His first shot coming late, and the basket by Monecki. Monecki's got his first basket of the night. There's a good screen. Anderson outside, jacks up a three. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 23 points in the game.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
A baseline J. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
They set the screen. Kalinic. And it's good off the back rim and in.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
From deep three-point land, they get it back.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Monecki, defended by Anderson.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
And let's focus now on, and that about
Game still to play. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
They've got Bacon. It's Cabangelian at the center position.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray. And he has 28 points for the game.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the force line. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Anderson outside. To the wing right side. Here's Cavangeli. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
90 seconds now into the second half. Puts it up from 12. And it's Cavangeli with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Off the inbound. Here's Bacon. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. And the baseline jumper, no good.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
And he banks in the layup.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
Shot from the top of the key, and it's Cavangeli with the rebound. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. He gets that one.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
The 17-footer. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
There's Bacon. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And that one is hammered home.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Shoots it up. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From past the arc, it doesn't go for him. That shot is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bacon. It's Cabangelian at the 5 spot. Teardrop shot, and he sinks the layup. He's got 34. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Ring shot on the way. Good on the jump shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Shakes him, driving inside.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Baseline J on the way. The shot, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
For 3. It's off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Driving to the basket.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Good! For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Driving in. Oh, the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
From outside, hands it from downtown. 43 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
To the right side. Lots of room. And that one, good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pulls up. He squares up and sinks it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
To the paint, here's Petrushev.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Stolen. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pulls up on the wing. The shot's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
There's the pick. No problem with the wide open J. Launches from deep. And
A renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Tip-off just moments away. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Let's go with a three. Not going to go that time. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
All alone on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Poirier. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bobois. They get the rebound. Back to Jones. To end the run. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
They set a pick. Defended by Jones. Poirier with the rebound.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Pass to Boba. And he drops it in from the low post.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
From behind the arc, buries it from 3. He has 6.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Larkin. And it's all from 3-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The shot's good.
I just love the ball movement.
They set the pick. That one's good for 2. There's a minute 47 left in the first. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Defended by Jones. Outside for Booker. Another shot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Poirier. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. And Booker pulls it down.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Larkin. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Poirier. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Larkin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Three-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Larkin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Larkin's got 6.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Larkin. He has 6. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Larkin. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. The 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Down low. Here's Jones. Pass to Poirier. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Defended by Jones. They set the screen. Here's Guterich. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Poirier, and he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Defended by Jones. Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And the shot goes down.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, a nice pick there to get him right to the rack. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
He takes it in, lets the three fly, hits the trifecta. Gatorich has got 7.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Larkin, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's good for 2.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Going inside, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Fires for 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling. Right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie. And you always...
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. Thanks for tuning in.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Takes a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Larkin in at the 1. Defended by Jones. The offensive rebound. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the visitors call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Puts it up off the inbound. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 7 points.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Defended by Jones. From downtown. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. There's a screen. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 17.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Six to shoot. Crafty move. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Booker with a screen on Jones. Fires the 3. Booker gets another look. Defended by Jones. Sends it home from three-point land. 20 points for him.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the middle. It's picked off. All by himself. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Into the lane. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Guterich. He has 7. Outside for Booker. 5 on the clock. Booker with a screen on Jones.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Boba. Here's Larkin. And here's Jones. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here comes the break. And Booker with the jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. Floats one. Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Off target with the 3.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And the dunk by Jones.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Pass to Booker to the left side wing. To the paint. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen. For 3. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Larkin. He's got 26. Picked his pocket. Here's Booker. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position. That one falls. Larkin's got 28.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Inside. Outside for Booker. From deep. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Pass to Boba. This one for 3. And Booker pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's a pick. Launches a 3. Jones grabs the board.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Pass to Boba. Jones sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Poirier. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. On Tuesday, then on Saturday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Defended by Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Larkin. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
From downtown. Money from 3.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, quarter guy.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Larkin. Lets it go from 14. Another chance.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Defended by Jones. And the basket is good.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
The steal. And he drives in. Oh, the stuff.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Larkin. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't get it.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Booker. Plenty of space. Ooh, rise and fire.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Larkin from deep. Booker pulls it down. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. No good. Here's Beaubois. Here's Jones. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Defended by Jones. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Starting Greg to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Pass to Biberovic. Offensive rebound.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Down low. Here's Colson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Colson's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ryan. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Baldwin. 11 points last game. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. And he jams it with authority.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
They set the pick. From outside the arc. The rebound by Colson. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. To the paint, here's Colson. The layup missed. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Baldwin. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Over Anderson. Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. And they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Here's Ryan. Drills it from outside. Ryan's got 6.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Biberovic. It's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. There's the pick from the top of the key. Rebounded by Hall.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Petrushev, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. Pass to Biberovic. Shoots it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the line for him here.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. 8 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far. It's intercepted. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 5. Stay with us as we get set. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. And a strong finish with two hands.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
It's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Baldwin into the lane.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Ryan. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first of three. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders. A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And the shot goes in. He's got 15.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen on Friday and then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Good. He's got 19.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The first one falls.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And he makes both free throws. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And he drives in, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Pass to Caboclo. On target from 13 feet. Caboclo's got his first 2 points of the night.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's the steal. Anderson outside from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Anderson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Lets it go with the 3. Ryan, no good. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Just 4 to shoot. Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 24.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up by 16. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Hello and welcome. If our leader here can keep this up, the race could be over.
If, that word doesn't mean anything.
Why not?
It's hypothetical.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And that'll do.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Latre, good on the three-point shot. Caboclo's got 5 points so far.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the one spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Out to the right wing. Here's Caboclo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 7.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And here's Anderson for 3. The shot, no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Caboclo. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Hall uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Colson.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Ryan. Offline with his 3. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Ripped away. Here's Coulson. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Nice move. He lays it in. 30 points in the game.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. Pass to Coulson. An even 3-on-3 break. Banked in off the glass. Anderson's got his second basket of the night.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Driving in, makes it off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Pass to Biberovic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Driving the lane. Here's Caboclo. Corner shot. That shot missing. He's been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 34.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. Puts one up from 19. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 13 points in the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Going inside, and he makes that one.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And he hits the jumper.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Fires the 3. Can't get it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 6. Up again. He parachutes Shoots in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish!
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Puts up the three, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Buries the deep ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer, good!
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
That one is off. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Beyond the arc, three, good! .30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Knocks down the three. Jacks up a three. No good.
Rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors. With the drive. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. Stolen. In transition. The three ball. Nora, that's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Larkin. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's the pick. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Pass to Courtney. Jones sets a screen. Here's Courtney. Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Manecki. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The three. He's off on that one. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
From the arc. He drops it from range. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Papagiannis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Larkin. From beyond the arc, and then some. Larkin's got 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Drives to the hoop. And he converts the layup.
Well, to stop him, you have to get... better rim protection than that.
The home team calls timeout. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. 9 points in the game. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Deflected.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Pass to Boba. There's the triple. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. He shoots. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Poirier. Maneki with a rebound. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. A little mid-range shot is up. No good that time.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. It's a tie ball game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Takes it inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Boba. Nifty move. Cuts off the pass. Here's Maneki. Takes a three. Can't get it to drop. Here's Papagiannis. No points yet. Hits the three-pointer. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Ballamboy. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a good game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
And it's Beaubois in at the 2 spot. Here's Larkin. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. Down low. Ball stolen. Puts up a 3. Nora grabs the board. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 3-pointer. No good there.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Boba. Nails it from 3. Boba's got his first 3 points of the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Let's go with a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ballamboy's got his first points of the night.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
On the money from 12 feet away. 14 points for him.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Larkin. The quick look, no good that time.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Nora, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Manecki. Counted from distance. Manecki's got 7.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here we go. And here they go. The finish! Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Pass to Boba. Intercepted! And they're on the run. Here's Manecki. Three-pointer in transition. Manecki's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
There's a screen. Larkin passes to Poirier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Poirier. He has 6. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
Pass to Nora for 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Beaubois. 27 seconds left in the second period.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Manecki. The 3 is up. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing well right now. It's a testament to the work ethic of the players and the coaches. Everybody's on the same.
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the visiting team.
Playing well on the road.
And that's
gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And it's Poirier in at center. 2 points. That one goes. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Wing shot on the way. Count the basket. Boba's got 5. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. And it's Beaubois in at the 2. To the wing on the left. Manecki can't hit. It's a close game here in LA. Here's Larkin. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 18. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And it's Beaubois in at the shooting guard position. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Lets it go from deep. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
The three is up. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And there's a pick to the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
That shot off the mark.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game for the lead. Here's Poirier. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Puts one up from 19, and the jumper is good. 20 points for him. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Beyond the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 9 rebounds now.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
And there's the drive. And it's in there. A minute 20 left in the third. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
It's stolen away. Here's the break. Pass to Beaubois from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Beaubois got 11 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Lets it go from 14.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Poirier. The home team calls timeout. .26 seconds left to play in the third. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. To the left wing, looking to win the run. He can't get it to go. With 4 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Larkin. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pass to Manecki. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Sunday,
the road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
They set the pick. Pulls it from the corner, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 24.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Nails the 16-footer. So it's the home team now. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tipped. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Jones with the block. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. He shoots. It's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
They set the screen. Oh, no good on the layup. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Shot clock at 5. Oh, wow! Oh, he jammed it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? He launches. The triple drops.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Driving inside. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Larkin. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Boy. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Jones. Here's Bobois. Jones sets a screen. And he slams it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it doesn't go. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Larkin. Can't get it to go.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
"19 seconds left in the game. Launches it from deep. That misses. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
There's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Inside. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. He can't get it to go. Here's Hall. Defended by Booker. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pass to Gutteridge. Into the lane.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's a good screen. No good on the three. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
To the middle. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Hall's got 5.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Nifty move. There's the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Shields. And it's off from three-point range.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And the 3-ball is good. He has 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Drives to the hoop. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Shields. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Down low. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
For 3. It's another look. Pass to Colson from downtown. It's good from long range. Colson's got 5 points so far.
crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the drive. Misses from close range. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Shields. No good with the triple. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Biberovic off target from outside.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Gutterich, and he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, you have to recognize the chance to push it, and they did. Great pass to get the ball behind the defense and an easy 2 points on the board. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hall. And stolen by Booker.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Powered down with both hands.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 12 points for him.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Booker in the post. No scoring in this one. Balmaro, the pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Colson. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Takes a three. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass to Gutterich. To the wing right side. And that one is stuffed right through.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. And he's good on the three ball. Baldwin's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then...
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
The three ball.
And that
Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight, just a little over 40%. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the three, the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Shields drills the three-pointer. 21 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Baldwin. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shields driving inside.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Colson. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Colson's got 4 this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
They set the pick. It's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Gutterich. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Inside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shields. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 27.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Shields. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. .105 left in the third quarter. Hall passes to Baldwin to stop the run. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 23. He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Colson passes to Hall. Here's Biberovic. A three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Shields. Good on the three-point shot. He has 38 in the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Hall goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
To the inside. Here's Colson, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Gutteridge. Out to the wing. Pulls it up. And he swishes it right through.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
To tie it up. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Intercepted. A solo fast break. Here's Bibaric. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Here's Colson. Defended by Booker. Layup no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the layup is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Takes the 3. No good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
There's the screen. Plenty of space, and he drains the J. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Baldwin. Saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
He takes it in, dunked it home, running inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Launches it. Can't get it to go.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Takes it inside. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
It's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Oh, the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's the pick. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Lays it in off the window.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
One-on-one fast break. Let's lose a 3. And good. There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. It's tipped. Booker outside. Puts up the 3.
night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Knocks it down from distance. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side, or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Puts it up from the high post, and they pick up two. About a minute played here so far in the first. From 12 feet, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
On the take, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Bacon. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Bolomboy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oh, swiped away. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And that one misses. Anderson's checked in for Bacon. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Nice move. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they're really attacking the paint with a fury.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Kevin Gelly. Right wing. 6 to shoot. To halt the run. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And the visitors call time here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors?
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. From the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Fires the 3. And to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. The shake. And he lays it in. He's got 11.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. And here they come.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Inside, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Jacks up a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Anderson. Yet to see a basket. Puts the move on. Oh, they pick off the pass. Over to the left wing. A deep 3. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. Nope. Purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades, but it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
They get it back. Pass to Petrushev. Here's the 3. And he buries his first look.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
With the drive. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
They set the pick. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Petrosev's got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Takes it inside. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Ballenboy. Down low. And a two-handed jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Oh, it's his 10th basket on. Tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Brian.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Fires for three. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got 4 rebounds now. 43 seconds left in the second. The shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 26 points for him.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And it's good. 2 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
They set a pick. Outside Bertans. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Bertans has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Shot from the inbound. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half now in the books. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team. Great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. Thanks.
And it probably has to happen quickly. So it's the home team now. Down by 15. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2. A quick shot there. It's off target. He's covered by Bertans. 5 to shoot. From downtown, the rebound by Kabengele. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. There's the steal. Pass to Bolomboy. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Shot clock at 6. Money from 17 feet out. 30 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Kabengele in at the center position. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Petrushev. 6 points for him. Pass to Kabengele. To the paint. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And he drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. 4-3. The rebound by Kabengele.
He hit 1-3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Here's Bertans. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Bertans has got 5 points.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And there's the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Nice jump shot.
He's been dominant all. All game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Into the lane. Man, a big-time jam right there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 24 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Soft touch off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Really left him alone that time.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Drains the triple.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
The three sinks it from distance.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Picked it out of midair. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Kicks it out to Anderson. Three-pointer. That one is off. Pass to Bolomboy. He takes it in. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Balamboy's got his third bucket of the night. Good if it goes. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a that is powerful.
Oh, yes!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. The three ball, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 32 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they're going to count that bucket. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
From 18 feet away. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. With the 10-footer, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Anderson for 3. It's Anderson on the wing. Second chance shot. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 8 now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Balamboy, great positioning on the putback.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Will it go? The shot misses.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Maneki gets the bucket.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Bertans, the pass to Anderson. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. Yes, it's good. He's got 34. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Inside. Out to the wing. The fader. It's hauled in by Petrushev. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bertans. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
From deep. Anderson pulls it down. Shoots from the line. The shot won't fall. There's the three. Launches it. And the miss.
Here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. To the paint, here's Poirier.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Here's Larkin. Here's the screen. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Kevin, that's a little taste of what can happen when the big guy takes it up strong.
Well, I guess he does have it in him then to get up off the ground when he needs to and rock it to the rim.
Well, we don't see him throw it down too often, but he's clearly got the size and ability to get up there.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Rebounded by Balmoro. All by himself. Shields. A huge slam. Perfect end of the fast break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. And that one drops for him. Shields, defended by Jones. Shields, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Balmoro. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Larkin. 1:56 left in the first. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
His three-pointers off the mark. Getting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Here's Poirier, defended by Booker. Jones, the pass to Bobois. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Back to Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
To the left side wing. They set the pick. Here's Gutterich. They get the rebound. Pass to Balmoro. Shields. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Larkin. No basket with that shot, having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
With some art, count it.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by 3. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Pass to Larkin, beyond the arc. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. Balmoro, the pass to Gutterich. There's the pick. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the right side. Here's Papagiannis. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Booker. A 3-ball. Shields, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. With 1 on the clock. Missed it. Even after all those chances. And even 3-on-3 break. They swipe it. To the left wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
So Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Shot clock at 3. Poirier. That one goes. Count it. Poirier's got 10 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Booker with no one around. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Shields bangs home the trifecta. He has 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Larkin looking it over. That one's good. Just his 3rd make brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Shields, defended by Jones. Down low. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Inside, it's stolen by Bobois. Right side, Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Here's Larkin. Count that one. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. It's a long season, but you don't want to dig yourself in a hole this early.
In a few months, they won't.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the visiting team. Thanks for spending half.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 2. Here's Larkin. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
For 3, Booker drills the 3-pointer.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. With the drive, that one drops for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Papagiannis, and he gets the bucket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. Shields nailed from 3-point land. He's got 10.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Beaumont, and he dunks it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
They set the screen to the paint. Here's Poirier, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Shields up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. From the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 15. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And Jones over to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Basket good. 17 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Booker outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Poirier.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Three-pointer. Larkin can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Gutteridge. And Jones sends it back. They get it back. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Booker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 8 points.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Down low, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Booker in the corner. Shields, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Timeout, timeout. Party.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And that one is good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Shields laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Pass to Poirier. Left side, Jones. Here's Poirier. They double him with Booker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Larkin. And he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 19 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's stolen by Beaubois. Here's Larkin. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Oh, what a play inside.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Beaubois outside. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making the defend out on the perimeter.
Shields, defended by Jones. Now Booker. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
And down it goes.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. From deep, the 3 goes down.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
1:19 left in the game. And he jams it in.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. drills the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin, and it's blocked.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Down he goes for three.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Screen by Jones. Nice move. That shot, no good. Any ideas on strategy? Being discussed right now in that huddle.
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
Shields, defended by Jones. Booker has screen on Jones. The three is off.
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ryan in at the shooting guard position. This one for three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Here's Ryan. Takes the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now here's Anderson. To the inside, Caboclo. Off with the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Driving inside.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Going inside. That one goes. Count it. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Launches a 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. There's a screen. Three-pointer. They get it again. And that one is hammered home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
From the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. A minute 50 left in the first. And there's the drive. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. Baldwin's shot is off.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Good on both. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. The three ball. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Basket counts. He's got 13.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. And that one's on target from the wing. Baldwin's got 9.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
4-3. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Here's Hall. Still without a bucket. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 17 seconds left to play in the first. He buries it from 3.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's Baldwin. Deflects the pass. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 9. And we'll... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And it's Caboclo in at the center position. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
There's the 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He had 2 first quarter threes and now just added another.
Stolen by Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Ryan. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. Shooting only 42%. Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. To the middle. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The layup misses. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Good on the shot. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
And that one, good. Give him 23.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They set the pick. Inside. Here's Colson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Ryan. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ryan's got his second basket of the night.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. The putback. No good on the shot. He's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Lays it up and banks it in. Anderson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Shoots over Anderson.
He's lost some of the momentum he had earlier. The defense is really clamping down on him now.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. And the bucket is good.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Shakes him. Blocked. They retain possession. Caboclo passes to Anderson. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Hall. 2 on the clock. And the layup is good. Hall's got 5 now.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of a...
And now, you know, appreciate you joining us. It's been our
a little more evenly in the second. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Yep, that one's good. And he's got 28 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
from 18 feet away. Good work there as it goes.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. He can't hit that time.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Pass to Petrushev. Anderson for three. Can't hit that one. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Anderson with a screen. Here he goes. Pass to Petrushev. A rebound by Hall. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The ball's knocked loose. To the wing, right side. Here's Ryan. Sends it home from three-point land. Ryan's got his third basket on the night right there.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Five on the clock. Here's the three. He drops it from range. 33 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Baldwin's shot is off.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, BA.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 5th rebound in this one. This one for 3. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Puts up a 3. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Anderson covers. Unloads. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Pass to Petrushev. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Over to the wing. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Oh, sweet move. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Releases from the wing and drills it. Give him 23.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Baberovic. Connects from downtown.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
And again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Fires from deep. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Here's Ryan. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the 3 in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Hits yet again. Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already
headed for the exits.
The three. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And Ryan gets it to go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. For three, misses there.
basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Here's Larkin. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Driving inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
He takes it in.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Very exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Papagini, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Takes a step back. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Mora can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Bobois. Here's Larkin. With the teardrop, score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Larkin's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Fires the 3. That one, no good. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Here's Papagiannis, and he goes in for the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 11.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Driving to the basket.
Unreal.
And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Pass to Bobois. Going inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Here's Bollenboy. Pass to Manecki. They set the pick. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already at double digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Manecki. Offensive rebound. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Jones, the pass to Poirier. Oh, that's blocked. And they recover it. 5 to shoot. Here's Larkin. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
The 3. Buries it from three-point range. 18 points for him.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
The tray. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Kalinic. The putback. The putback is no good. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside, Jones. Pass to Larkin. Fires from deep. That's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Looking to end the run. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Larkin's got 13 points now in the quarter. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Gives the team.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This
ruling on the floor stands.
Right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
From the wing. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's the screen. Here's Larkin. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Monecki, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance. Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Up in time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. And that
one side trying to protect their lead. I think it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Kalinic. Rebounded by Papagiannis. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point guard. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and that one falls for Larkin. So he gets them both. Shot on the wing. They get it again.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center, filling out the middle. To the paint, here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
I love the unselfishness and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They set the pick. This one for 3. Drops in the tray. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center position.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Fires from 14. Here's Bowling Boy, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Here's Poirier. Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. Picked away. And they're moving it up. On up the court. Here's Bowling Boy. That's tipped. Here's Larkin. 32 points in the game. Bucket is good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Screen by Jones. Shoots the 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Drops in the layup for 2.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Screen by Jones. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 40 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And the basket is good. Poirier's got 6 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Goes up the baseline, and the jumper is good. He has 40.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Inside. Here's Poirier. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Larkin. He gets it in there. Larkin's got 45 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
No good with the layup. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Screen by Jones. Larkin looking it over. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From past the arc, connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Bowling Boy, and he slams it one-handed.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
3.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Launches it, and another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
From 19, that one goes.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Screen by Jones. Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Getting crafty. Shoots the 3. And it misses. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Showing the moves down low.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Here's Larkin. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. For 3. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is off.
Great rim protection, and it forces him to change his shot.
Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down. There's the, and yep, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This
And thus far, Doris, we're about halfway through it. What stands out to you?
You know what's remarkably consistent, BA? There's always a surprise for the good and the bad. A team we expected to be in the mix maybe struggles because of an injury or because of bad chemistry, and then there's always an overachiever.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. There's a screen. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Count that bucket. He's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Here's Colson. And that one is stuffed right through.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Here's Baldwin, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No good from the wing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And Booker with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Clock at 4. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Gudarich. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter.
Are you serious? It's incredible how easy he makes that look, BA.
This dude makes the spectacular look easy. Pure athletic ability there. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. The 3 hits the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter. He was all alone on that one.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And there's a pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Baldwin from deep. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's the break.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Can they get it? Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is...
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin. Releases. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. There's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 17 points in the game.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Driving in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the middle. Colson, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And Booker with the jam.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Colson controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
On target from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Guterich. Six to shoot. To the paint. Oh! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Baldwin. The shot, no good.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Booker. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gaterich has got his first points of the game.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen. Shot on the wing. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 17.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. From deep. Off the mark, his 6th miss in 13 tries. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nails it from 3. He's got 26.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's intercepted. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears. And
All right, next. Thanks for joining.
So it's the home team now. Here's Balmaro. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And it's Babarovic in at the small forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And they're on the break. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. It's stolen away. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. EA?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now let's turn the spotlight on the NBA's highest scoring teams.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. 11 feet out. Count that one. Give him 31 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. They need this. And the basket is good. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
And that one's good.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baberovic. Knocks down the triple. Baberovic has got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Yep, count it.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, Booker with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Baldwin. They grab their own miss. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Inside, Colson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Drops in the 3. He's got 38.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
19 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. And he's got 28 now. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Off target from outside. Picked it out of midair. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And it's Baberovic in at small forward. Shakes him, driving to the basket, and he lays it up and in.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Booker. Pass to Guduric. Ball stolen. From downtown. Doesn't go that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Let's go with a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 33.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, nice move. Jams it home.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Drains it. Use the step back.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. They set the pick. The floater. It's deflected. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Hall. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
A 12-point game. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. They set the screen. Stolen. Left side, Booker. Oh, the shake. And there's the layup. Good.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Hall. No one near him. And he racks up 2. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Oh,
it's stolen. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
From long range.
And has basically run out on the proverbial timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. There's the pick. Pass to Cabangeli. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And he drives in. That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yep, it counts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Musa. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
Here he goes, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Points for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Can't hit from in close.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Ball stolen. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Misses the three. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Driving in. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Crafty move. Yes, that goes in.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Bowen Boy, and that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's the three. That one's not going to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Over to the left wing. Here's Monecki. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 14.
6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low, it's deflected. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Takes it inside, and he slams that one down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
Good if it goes. He can't get that one. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at point guard. Pass to Monecki. And there's the slam dunk. To finish it off.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5 spot. Musa with the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's the 3. Good on the triple. He's got 19.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Here's Musa. He's got 7, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Fires top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
and his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From 12 feet out. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Here's Musa. That 3 off the mark. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. There's a screen. Drills it from outside. He's got 26.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
There's 1:17 left now here in the second. Inside to end the run. Petrushev gets the bucket. Petrushev's got his second basket of the night.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Sweet move. And he gets it to go.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Basket counts.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Cabangeli. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from the wing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, that's the last game of their regular season. They're trying to protect their spot in entering the play-in tournament.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Thanks for
a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Drives to the hoop, and a big-time jam right there.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the one. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Puts the move on, and such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 34.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Pass to Boy from deep. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 5. Buries the long-range jumper.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Right wing. Four on the clock, to the middle, Boy, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. 14 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Lets it go with the 3. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. There's a good screen. Kalinic. Banked in off the glass.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Pass to Musa. Here's Petrushev. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anderson. Rebounded by Monecki.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Into the lane, and it's good for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And they get it, and the layup is up and in. He's got 17.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Boy for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. For the 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the drive, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
He's off on that one.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Tries from 10. Petrushev with the rebound. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's Kabengele. lays it up and banks it in. Kevin Kelly's got 4 this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
2 points. That one goes.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
From outside the arc, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 20. Two on the clock. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Musa can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
They get it back, goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Out left to the wing. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And the first shot of the night for him missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
He takes it in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Poked loose. Unhindered, going all the way. All alone. And there it is for him. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. The baseline J off the mark.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday.
And another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. Anderson outside. Puts one up from 19. And no good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Launches it. The shot off that time. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kevin Gelly. Puts up a three. Wow, came this close. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And that one, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And he banks in the layup.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
From downtown. Can't get it to
Of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Here's Papagiannis. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
That shot, no good. Booker with the defensive effort. Here's Goodrich. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Larkin. 9 points in his last outing. And we're about a minute into the first. Offline with a three. Here we go, one-on-one. Defended by Jones. Booker with a screen on Jones. To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Poirier. Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break, here we go. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
They set a pick. Outside Booker. Unloads from 13. Jones grabs the board.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Larkin. Poirier. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Defended by Jones. To the inside. Outside for Booker. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 5 points.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, some teams have put a premium on offense since the All-Star break. This group especially.
These teams put the All-Star break to good use. Both shooting at a very high clip. They've been able to run their offense well.
Here's Larkin. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the paint. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he drops it first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. And he banks in the layup. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Defended by Jones. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the middle. Shots blocked. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Missed inside. Right side Booker. And he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
In transition, here they come. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the wing on the left. Here's Larkin. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Jones in at the 4. There's the block. Outside Booker. Drills the elbow jumper. Booker's got 9.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Fires the 3. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Kept alive. Right wing. The steal. Here's Papagiannis. Still no points. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
They set the pick. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Larkin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Defended by Jones. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, B.A. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Defended by Jones. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Boba. No good with the triple. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And there's the screen. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Larkin. He has 7. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stripped it away. On the break. Here's Goodrich. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. They double him with Booker. Poirier's shot is off.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. And here's the fast break. And he's going to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. He's got 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
To the inside. And here's the fast break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like,
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. Thanks for joining.
Any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And it's Beaubois in at the 2. Jones' shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Beaubois. Drops in the 3. Beaubois has got 6 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Takes it inside. Jams it in off a great move. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the paint. Here's Larkin. The floater. And he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Defended by Jones. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Larkin passes to Poirier. Launches it from deep. Larkin no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Shoots. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. On up the court. He goes up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Defended by Jones. Jones comes with a double team. Inside. .143 left in the third. And there's the drive. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Puts up a 3. That one no good. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside for Booker. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Now here's Jones. 46 seconds left in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Lets it fly. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got 12 points.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Defended by Jones. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. 19 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shoot.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Beaubois in at the 2 spot. Pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. That's short off the rim. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Beaubois. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Defended by Jones. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Here's Guterich. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Poirier. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Guterich. Goes up from the top of the key. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
To the inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Booker. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Larkin. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th. Can drop the tough 3-pointer. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And the layup is good off the glass. 21 points in the game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Beaubois. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, BA. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And And rejected. They recover it. Back to Jones. No good with a layup. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Connects from downtown.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Outside Booker.
Completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Down low, and that one is hammered home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Both shots good from the stripe. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Colson. Pass to Hall. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Petrushev with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Baldwin driving inside.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
A nice shot by Caboclo.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Baldwin looking for the opening. Wide open look, and he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 6. Baldwin's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Pass to Ryan. Three-pointer. The rebound by Colson. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the right side. There's the pick. To the paint, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Rob. And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers.
And these two squads really know how to capitalize on mistakes. When they get going in transition, look out.
The 3. Rebounded by Hall.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Colson. Pass to Hall. Clock at 6. Here's Biberovich. Off target with his 3. Here's Ryan. Nothing on the board, and good that time.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. It's a three-point game. There's a screen. Pass to Biberovic. Petrushev with the rebound. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The putback can't get the putback. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. The offensive rebound.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Baldwin's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just one miss. There's a good screen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Takes a 3. To the wing right side. Pass to Hall. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc. And then some. Hall's got 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Good on the shot.
And they've done well. Taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. Here's Baldwin. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Pass to Caboclo. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Here's Caboclo. Bryant cans it from downtown.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Caboclo, the pass to Ryan. Takes the three. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. Pass to Biberovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
And that one's good, Colson.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
1:19 left in the first half. Lets it go from deep. No good. Shot missing. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's the three, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
To halt the run, hits it from 3-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. The shake buries the jump shot. Baldwin's got 18 points.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
The shot missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end.
And let's move on to the... And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Has been just great so far, up at 56%. They've got Anderson, and it's Ryan in at the 2 spot. Out to the right wing. Here's Caboclo. And they pick up 2. He's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the three, the small forward. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 21.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's the teardrop. Great positioning on the putback. Caboclo's got 8.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand. Pass to Cabangeli. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. He's got 25.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
They set the screen. Baldwin off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Here's the screen. Going inside. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Headshot off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Hits the three-point bomb. Hall's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Colson. From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Here's Hall, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Connects from 3-point range.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Stolen by Anderson to the left wing. Pass to Petrushev. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. A 3 from Anderson, rebounded by Hall. Hall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. With the drive, offensive rebound. Six to shoot. Tries again. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. From outside, a 3-pointer. Good.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now, here's Bertans. He puts in the J.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Sent away, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Biberovic. The response triple. Answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Oh, sticks the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Takes it inside. The 3 doesn't go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beyond the arc. The putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
It's stolen. We're going the other way. .44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Biberovic. Cuts off the pass. From outside, it's good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Three, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From long range,